subscribed for 47 months, almost to 4 years. Welcome back, Starry. Hope you had an amazing vacation. Corporate just subscribed for 31 months. Blade Runner 1357 just subscribed for 14 months.
Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. How are you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. Okay, that was really hard to do. Warning, I am sick. Talking is hard. But let me come on over there so I can say hi to everybody, okay? Let's do that. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Hang on.
That's rough, buddy.
It is rough. Okay, hold on. Slow down. Oh my god. Okay. Let me say hi to everybody. Where's my buttons? There we go. Hi. Hi Thoron, hi Kaiser, hi Sawyer. Sawyer, thank you for the offline resub. You, bad word. Thank you though. Thank you so much for the resub for 32 months, Sawyer. Hi Moo. Wait, hi Kaiser again. Hi Thoron again.
I'm about to go to bed, so here. I hope you had a lovely trip and have a great stream.
Visha, thank you so much for the 300 biddies, and I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Thank you. I will get down to everybody who has interacted in the chat. Just it may take me a second. But if you want me to say hi to you, just use the hi redeem and I will get to you eventually. Got it? Okay. Hi Monty, hi Blade Runner, hi Zindani. Zindani, thank you for the 300 stream streak. Thank you, good to be back. Hi Duke, hi Blade Runner. Wait, I already said. Okay, some of you are getting double highs. Zindani, thank you for the resub at tier 3 for 35 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate all your support, Zin. Hi Intrepid, hi Wild Trash Can. Kaiser, thank you so much for the resub at tier 3 for 45 months. What the heck? Thank you for all your support, Kaiser. Ain't no way, sorry, why do I get the first hit of the night stream? Hadn't even started on my end. What do you mean first hit? What are you talking about? But hi Moo. Moo, thank you for the resub at tier 3 for 47 months. Thank you, Moo. Thank you so much for your support. I appreciate it. Almost to 4 years. Wait. 4 times 12 is a number. Thank you for the healing, Oliver, and hi Kaido, hi Trapmaster, thank you for lurking. Monty, thank you for the 100 biddies. Moo, thank you for the 380 stream streak. Oliver, thank you so much for the resub at tier 3 for 31 months. Oh my gosh, all my tier 3s. So many. And Blade Runner, thank you so much for the resub at tier 3 for 14 months. Oh my gosh, literally all my tier 3 subs. Almost. There's a few others. Look at the hype train of just resubs and 100 biddies. See, no one forgot you, Starry. Who? Hi, Instincts. Yep, slap him. Okay. Kaido, thank you for lurking. And thank you everybody, thank you all so much for the hype train. Oh my gosh, I have to scroll back to see what it was. It was complete at level 6, 49%, with 5 resubs and 100 biddies. What the heck? Thank you so much for the hype train. Okay, still catching up. Thoron, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Minecraft, what? Why? Hi Napoleon blown apart. Hello, how are you? Why you angry? Cause you mad? You mad I've been gone? Uh oh, I need a cough. I am sparing you that whenever I can. God damn it. There I am trying to spare you and I can't even talk. Okay. Very sniffly. Yes, I am. I am very sniffly. Okay, I already hydrated. Hi, Wolfie. You went to sleep for 2 weeks and you swim. What? That would cause some issues. What the heck? And yeah, Visha, thank you for the 300 biddies. Sorry, I was dying. Yeah, if I just go silent for a while, probably means I'm dying. No worries though. Okay. This is gonna be harder than I thought. I was like, I might be able to talk for a bit at a time. I'm still catching up on chat. Hi Intrepid, I think again. Hi Sawyer again. Visha, thank you for lurking. Hi Moo again. Hi Crimson, hello, how are you? You want your double hi? You got it. Hi Jarl. You deleted my message in chat before it even started, which fair. I thought you were making fun of me. I'm gonna be honest, I misunderstood. Hi Dark, hello, how are you? Nah, you know who's mad you've been gone? Everyone I ran into ranked over the weekend. Your vacation left me so unhinged. I netted a 1.9 KD and nearly 60% win rate. Jarl, that's a problem. But I'm glad you had fun, I think. Or sorry that happened. Whichever one of those applies. Your schedule said you were streaming on Tuesday. I was screaming in this emote-only chat for a while. Oh, I'm sorry. That was, so I skipped the streams and I put it in vacation mode. And I told it when I was coming back. But then for some reason it was like, you're gonna be here on Tuesday. And I'm like, the heck I ain't. Sorry for the coughing. Hope you had a good vacation. I did. It was wonderful. It was really wonderful. I am sick with just a common cold. I already tested negative for COVID. but it's just a cold that I got from the bride, from my cousin who got married. She was sick, but I wanted to celebrate with her, and so we danced, and I got sick. Hi Aria. Hi Predator. Just come in and say hi because you gotta go to bed and get up early like usual. Glad to see you're doing well, Starry. Well, I'm doing somewhat well. But Predator, thank you so much. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. Starry, save your voice. Don't try to read literally everything. I'm gonna try hard. Hi Oliver again. Starry, you good there? No, I'm dying. It's a problem for everyone else, not me. I can quit anytime I wanna, I just don't wanna. I see. Also, quit smoking. You did? How many, how long are you up to, Jarl? Are we on days or weeks? 10 days strong? Oh my god, I'm so proud of you! Like, seriously, I know that's really hard. You got this, Jarl. You got this. I believe in you. Everybody congratulate Jarl on the 10 days no smoking. That's amazing. At least it was worth it. It was worth it. I never get to see my cousin, so getting to dance with her at her wedding was really special. Even if she got me sick. Thank you, Moo, for the pin message. Yeah. So I am sick. I have not been sick in the entire time that I have been streaming, I realized. Because the last time that I was sick was like February 2021. So right before I started streaming. So this is my first time being sick since started streaming. So the last 3 days in a row, Tuesday, Wednesday, and now Thursday today, I have woken up with a low-grade fever. It was up to like 99.4 on Tuesday. It was like 98.8 or something on Wednesday. I don't remember. And then on this morning it was 99.1. So waking up with fevers, yay! Which, I mean, doesn't sound very high, but I literally run cold. So for me, normal temperature is not 98.6, but rather like 97.2. So 99 is kind of high for me. So low grade fever. The last 3 days, but I've been taking Tylenol to reduce the fever, and I've been drinking lots of tea, throat coat tea, and I've been having lots of soup. And today I have pizza though, because I needed to make something that I would be able to eat throughout stream without much difficulty. So here I am. Hi Amberetta, thank you. I hope so too. I was really hoping that I would be like, you know, sick only for a few days and then get better, but I thought I would be better by the weekend, but now I'm like, geez, I don't even know if I'm gonna be better by the weekend. So yeah, anyway, I am sorry for how I sound, but I am sick. It's just a cold, luckily. And in response to your question, Monty, no, I never got COVID to my knowledge. Anytime I was exposed to COVID, I always like tested and, you know, isolated. And then I was like, well, I didn't get it because I'm not tested positive. So I have never tested positive for COVID. And in this particular case, I tested and I tested negative. So let's hope it stays that way. Yeah, I know. It's a feat to have not had it even at this point in time. Like, most people are starting to get it who never had it the whole time, right? Well, to my knowledge, I have never had it. And I wasn't sick. So, to the best of my knowledge, as far as I know, I never had it. Unless I had it like asymptomatic and just never knew that I was exposed, kind of a thing. That would be the only way I could have had it. You managed to make it to 2023 before you got it for the first time? Oh no! Cursed with COVID the first 8 months pregnant, absolutely miserable. Oh my god, that's so scary. That's like even worse than anything. That's like possibly the worst time to get COVID. I'm so sorry. I'm glad you survived that ordeal. Sorry, great job on the debut video for a certain someone. I don't mind mentioning that. I have a very special friend who I raid a lot at the end of my streams. Her name is Psyche Celestite. And her 1.0 model, she's finally growing up. She's going from PNG to full live 2D model. She's moving up in the world, but she did not have any promo or anything announcing really her upgrade. And I was like, Psyche, you can't just do this cold turkey. Let me help. So anyway, I made her a little debut video. Make sure you go check it out. Could I get one of the mods to go to Twitter and get the link for Psyche's post? And thank you, Instincts. Thank you, Zen. Okay, so everybody make sure you go check out Psyche's post with the video. If you do respond in the comments to it, make sure you untag all the people. Because Psyche accidentally put all the tags in the post itself instead of in the replies, because she's a silly dragon and I love her, but she's silly. So yeah, go support Psyche. She's debuting her new model on on Saturday. Napoleon, don't say UX like you use some other form of social media. You don't use any form of social media, to my knowledge. Like, as far as I know, you're not on Blue Sky. So, okay, I need tea. Ah, that's better. That's better. Okay. So today we are playing some Dune Awakening, and I don't know what we're getting up to be honest. Every time I tried to think about, so what am I gonna do in game today, I was like, I have no idea. Blue Sky's worst? Does Twitch count as social media? In some ways, I guess it does. But that's like the only thing you're on. I use selectively social media. Yeah. I just ignore most of all the garbage. as a content creator, I don't get the privilege of not being on social media, unfortunately. Dang it. Usually I mute my mic when I'm coughing. That's gonna be harder to do today, so I'm really sorry. You sound stuffy nose. I am. My nose is very stuffy. My throat is a bit sore. Oh no, Starry, you got sick? Starry, yapping for 20 minutes about how she's sick. Sounds absolutely god-awful. There's a pinned message that says she's sick. Instincts. Oh no, I'm sorry you're sick. I wasn't listening for the last 20 minutes. Guys, I think Starry might be sick. Yeah, just maybe. You guys think I'm sick? Get the full ASMR experience tonight. I will try really hard. Like, if it's a bad one, I'll try and, like, you know, mute the mic for it. But my reaction speeds are a little slow tonight. Because I have literally been moving like molasses the last several days. So we'll see. Let's go over to the game screen. 3, 2, 1. Well, bam! We're on the game screen. And I'm gonna turn on the game sound. And we're gonna play some music. Reminder, if you are watching the VOD right now, you will not be hearing any music, unfortunately, because because the thing with the riot stuff is still happening. I've talked about it a lot, but the copyright stuff that shouldn't be getting copyright strike, blah blah blah. Riot needs to fix their stuff. Virgin Music Group is the worst. There. Did that sum it up? I think so. Yeah, no music, future you. Okay. Excluding my corner. So this is a video game. You copyrighted Starry. Oh no! Hi Glacy. Hello, how are you? You're fine. You're trying to stream while sick. Just tell us how much you wanted to be here. I really do! I really do want to be here. Oh. Sorry, I was trying to press W and I accidentally pressed Q. Okay. You're existing. Hey, me too. I think I'm existing. Glacy, thank you for the head pats. Good to see the base still standing. Yeah. I think Zin took care of it while I was gone. Okay. Again, I have no idea what I'm doing today. I think there's a sandstorm coming. Why is it only letting us go up to 14 days? Taxes are paid, but they're due in 3 days, 12 hours. Explain why the floor's a little dusty. What, that Zin was taking care of it? Oh, because the windmills are off right now. Thanks for telling me I have officer permission, Star. I had no idea. Zin was supposed to tell you. Congratulations. I feel like I need Psyche's sound redeem of chat falling into the gutter. He did when we did some DD last week. Good. That's what you're supposed to do. It's his job. Okay. Oh, there's a sandstorm. Okay. That's good. So, there is a lot of new content. There was a free weekend while I was gone. I wasn't able to promote it because I was gone. But this is important. Dune is now, currently it is, some odd % off. Up to 20% off depending on which version of the game that you buy, when you click my Xsola link. So you can save money buying your version of Dune Steam key if you purchase it through my Xsola link. Woohoo!
The Zindani gifted a tier 1 sub to Stream Elements.
Oh my god. That alert will never not be funny. I love it so much. My summer alerts. Zin, thank you for gifting a sub to Stream Elements. Okay. Well, howdy. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, and we have an ad break as well. Great. Oh boy. What am I doing? Where am I going? Okay. Why, hello! Doron, thank you for your support. What the flip? That's a good song, but I don't know what that is. It was trying to autoplay music that is not mine. Okay. Ooh.
Friend Lil just subscribed with Prime. Toast girl, you were gone for far too long. We missed you.
Friend, hi, hello, how are you?
Amateur_botanist just subscribed for 30 months.
Oh.
Hey, I'm new here. Do you have a schedule anywhere?
Friend, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Friend, thank you so much for the resub with Prime for 31 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. And hi, Bota. Hello, how are you? You new here. Thank you so much for the resub for 30 months. Thank you. Thank you for your support, Bota. Yeah, we do have schedules. You'll find it. Yes, I am sick today. But I'm trying my best. It might be a bit of a shorter stream. So, yeah, if today's stream is a lot shorter than normal and people are showing up afterwards and like crying about me not being here, I'm sorry. The fact I'm here at all is a miracle, okay? I woke up with a fever the last 3 days. The toast makes you not sick? Oh, I hope so. I hope so. I would like to be feeling better, because I feel pretty much like big poo-poo. Strong and brave of you? Thank you. An alien stream. Hi, Rin. Hello, how are you? do, 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 do. I haven't had a fever while sick since I was a kid. I know, I was reading about it online. I was like, what the heck? Why do I have a fever? And it was saying that it's uncommon in adults to have fevers. And I'm like, this is bull stuff. Hi, K Ryder. Hello, how are you? In despair to the loss of base. Wait, what happened? Starry's a kid confirmed. I'm really not. I'm really not. I have not been a kid for quite some time. Why sickness sounds a bit unnecessary to do to yourself. You know, in this case, Mana, hi, I agree with you. I agree with you. But at the same time, I don't, because I kind of did this to myself. Because I wanted to dance with my cousin at her wedding. She was sick at her wedding, and so was my other cousin's girlfriend, and they were both sick, but I never get to see them, and so I wanted to dance with them, and I danced with them for like 3 hours in a closed space. So, you know, I kind of did it to myself. I knew the risks. I knew they were sick, and I knew that if I danced with them for 3 hours in a closed-in space, I was probably gonna get sick. But I was like, you know what? This is worth it. Starry a kid, how are those knees? I am not a kid. I am not a kid. I cannot emphasize that enough. Reminder, I've been streaming for 4.5 years, and well before I started streaming, I had my bachelor's degree. People who are paying attention can do the math. Oh, and it took me 5.5 years to get my bachelor's degree. So that's even more math for you. 62! You got me. I'm an old lady. Now! Baka. Rin, thank you for the head pats and the hydrate. So you're at least 9. If that's what you wanted to get out of that, I'm not gonna sit here and argue today, because like I said, I woke up with a fever the last 3 days in a row. It was like 99.4, like 99.4 No, it was like 98.9, and then today was 99.1. So, yeah, 6 Starry, no fun. Just read today that you're supposed to take zinc, about 10 mg every 3 hours till you get better when you have a cold or flu. That much zinc? That seems like too much zinc. Speaking of, I may have forgotten to take my vitamin C and zinc gummies today. I might have forgotten to take those. They're over on my nightstand. They're too far away. I'm not getting up. Drink more water. I also have tea and stuff. Oh god, that was juicy. I forgot her Flintstone gummies. They're not Flintstone, but they are gummies. Kaiju, thank you for the head pats. Ooh, yeah, so let's see, what do I even, I do have a bunch of quests to do. Including the quest for the new DLC, the Harvester DLC. Which includes unlocking the new, vehicle, which I hear is pretty, interesting. Is it quest time? I don't know. Is it? Oh god, I swear, I do actually love this game, and I do actually like to play it. I feel like the last several streams I've just spent standing around base yapping with chat. But no, really, yapping. Oh, you know the best part of me being sick this week? There's nobody to take care of me. It's just me and one of my housemates. Other than that, I am alone here. Because my parents are still gone for a while. Probably for the best. I wouldn't want to get all them sick too. Party time. Yeah, party at Starry's. Time for everybody to dance with me and get sick. 'Cause that's how I got sick. Teddy Shinobi is raiding in. Teddy Shinobi, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? It says you were playing some Dune Awakening. Heck yeah. I hope you have been enjoying the game. Are you new to the game, or have you been playing since the early launch, or whatever? But welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, I am currently playing Dune Awakening, but but I am also sick, so I apologize for that. Please bear with me. This is my first time being sick in over 4 years, so I am doing my best out here. But thank you for the raid, Teddy. You have over 200 hours, and thank you so much for the follow, Teddy. I appreciate that. I have also over 200 hours. When I started my session today, I had 213.2 hours in Dune on Steam. I'm gonna scoot into my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen. You're addicted? Me too. I love this game. I won't get sick. I'm claiming a corner and wallflowering it. And that is when I will do the greatest move of all time. The fishing line. And I will lure you out onto the dance floor. And you will have to dance the cha-cha slide with me.
Salvaro51 gifted 1 subs to the community.
What? What? Hi, Salvaro. Hello, how are you? Salvaro, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the community. It went to Kumapaz. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hi. Oh, shot. I just saw my Steam. 423.8 hours. 200 per character. Oh, you have 2 characters. Nice. Not the cha-cha slide. What do you mean not the cha-cha slide? Everybody loves the cha-cha slide. Although, honestly, I've had Macklemore stuck in my head. Now we put our hands up like the ceiling can't hold us. Like the ceiling can't hold us. Can I get thank you? Yeah, I'm so damn grateful. Yeah. And now I'm eating at the beat like a great white shark. Like you gave a little speed to a great white shark on Shark Week. Yeah. And my girl, she wanna see Rome, so I gotta make you a believer. I am skipping all over the song, but you're welcome. I know that's gonna get me copyright strike because it was a perfect Macklemore rendition. Sounded just like it. Anyway, money. Okay. I think I am gonna do some quests today. Also, Teddy Shinobi, thank you so much again for the raid. I do appreciate it. Sorry, I'm not yapping even quite as much as I normally would. But please make sure you do your after stream care. Drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever you need to do. Please take care of yourself, Teddy. I am gonna try and play the game and not die of coughing and everything. You like the architecture of my base? This is just the workshop. You want to see something cool? Check this out. Well, bam. How's that for an entrance hall? You got pillars on the side. We got lights everywhere. We got a grand staircase. And we got a shy halud. It's a cool main hall. Thank you. Thank you. I still need to do a lot of decoration in this game. I've just been prioritizing like questing and combat and other things, and I have not been able to put nearly as much time into this game as I really want to. But I do love building and decorating and stuff like that, so that is all on the list. The other day I logged into my NA account, so it's been like 130 days since I last played Arian with y'all. Oh my gosh, that's like forever, Mana. I've got to the DLC missions done for the new ground vehicle. I have not yet. I have not. I actually was gone for 2 weeks on vacation. So I have not yet done the new content that just got released, unfortunately. I wish that I had been able to participate in all of that, but I was literally out of town. I was gone. I was out of the country. I was far away, and I could do nothing about it. I wanted to participate in all of the cool stuff with the free weekend and everything, but anyway. Speaking of building stuff to figure out why I don't have the lighted ceiling tiles, I didn't get the ultimate bundle. You need the ultimate bundle in order to do that? What the flip? I didn't know you needed the ultimate bundle to get the lighted ceiling tiles. DLC should be active for everyone all the time. Chome event was limited time. Oh, I did the Chome event. That was right before I left. That was fun with all the rockets all over the sky and everything. I liked that. This is like the only room I've done really any proper decoration in. And it's not even close to finished. This isn't even in my final form. Got a button for you to push. What button? Is it the spice button? You want me to push the spice button? You want me to push your buttons? I don't think I annoy you enough. Craft. I pushed the button. Oh, hell yeah. Whoa. New vehicle is very nice for deep desert. Doesn't have high vibration for attracting worms, so you get around on that if you really wanted to. Oh, so it has reduced vibration. That's cool. Welcome back, present. Also, yes. What? Is my base acceptable? Your base? Are you talking about? Wait, hold on. Let me. Talking about that? It looks like something out of Star Wars, but not Tatooine. I don't know what planet. It's, I like what you did here. This is very Atreides-esque, what you did here. I am not loving these corners, though. I see that you put the pillars to, like, make it more architecturally interesting. But there's still corners. It's a box on stilts. I know my base is not the most impressive thing, and it's definitely not Atreides-esque. To be honest, I don't like the Atreides base designs. You want an aerial view? Okay. Ignore the white box off to the left and the weird thing that looks like it's from Tatooine. Just ignore those. Those are not mine. Hi, Pale. Hello, how are you? Looks like a castle meant to block off a choke point. Pretty much. I play, I have like over 4,000 hours on PS4 in Ark Survival Evolved, and I have like over 2,000 hours on PS4 in Conan Exiles, and then I have like over 500 hours in Conan Exiles on PC. So, I like base building. I like survival crafters. I like building castles. I tried to build something that was more Kaladin, but I don't know, because I don't my idea of Kaladin rather than actual Atreides, because I don't like the sort of angular pointy shapes of the Atreides builds that basically look like they're all trying to incorporate the letter A into their building. So I went for something a bit more classic. But I also really didn't want to do just an open roof for the hangars and stuff. So I did these
PaleWriter_PRAD just
entrances.
subscribed for 31 months. It is always nice seeing you, Starry.
Pale, thank you so much for the resub at tier 3 for 31 months. Thank you. But yeah, so I saw what other people were doing. They're all just building boxes with pentashields on top, and I didn't like that. So I was like, how can I make it that there's a hangar for parking, you know, vehicles, but not have it be just open to the sky, right? So I did these like cubbies. So this is the hangar for the Thopters. Oh my gosh, I haven't played this game in 2 weeks. Okay. So there's like lots of space in here. You enter in from the top, and you can exit out the back, or you can exit back out the front. It's kind of like a mailbox in a way. Star Wars cubby hangar. Yeah, something like that. This is a guild base or just you? It is my guild base. This is the guild hall. We also have this cool parking garage below the hangar. This lower area is for the crawler and, you know, if we have overflow. And then this middle level is for dune buggies and bikes and things. So we have a few dune buggies parked in here. And then the hangar is on the top level up here. I call this whole structure a parking garage on this left side. Just be a slave who farm resources, I'll leave all base building the Starry. Oh, it's okay, Rin. You're still learning. So on this side, I have the workshop on the main level. And then the mid-level is just this stair area. Because, yeah. But anyway, the upper level is the hangar for the carrier. Because this thing needs a whole thing to itself, because it's just flipping massive. You don't really understand how huge these are until you have one. Massive. And so that's the workshop side of things. After this next batch, we will have 1,300 melange. Heck yeah! Close. Okay. Friends and I have one on the private server. I had to build a new hangar just to build the carrier. Yeah. Yeah, this is a public server. We decided we wanted to play on a public server because then we would run into more people and it'd be more fun that way. Hi, Cry. Hello, how are you? So then this is the grand entrance hall. And I've kind of showed this backside back here is, we've got like a meeting room, work in progress, and then I have like a hidden back staircase here that leads up to the second level, but we'll go up the other way. First, down below, I'm pretty proud of this. I like this little stairwell under the stairs kind of a deal, because like this is the front stairs here. But this little stairwell under here is underneath all that. And then we have water storage. So much water storage. And generators. And blood. Where Zin has decorated this area as an office for recruits. Cry, thank you for the pizza, the pizza wiggly pizza, the wiggly pizza. Thank you. Which apparently, yeah, no, we got lots of recruits. Anyway, that's Zin's prerogative. Got one on both my friends got stream sniped a lot. Oh, see, that's why I don't advertise what server I'm playing on. I have it hidden. So, like, when I bring up the social thing, it doesn't tell you what server I'm playing on. It says hidden character, hidden ID. And I don't go around talking about what server I play on. Because I don't want to deal with stream snipers. I am not that into PvP. Okay, so on the second level, you have these balconies that overlook this main atrium as like protection and stuff. But then back here, we have like a room with the sort of hidden staircase that leads all the way down to that room below. And then the big room, which eventually will be more of a barracks. And this is the first look at the chandelier, which a viewer gave me the idea of putting the light on the pillar. But I didn't like how it looked, just having the light on the pillar by itself. So what I did was I put these rounded corners to turn it into more of a chandelier look. Pretty proud of that.
The Zindani gifted a tier 1 sub to Daddy Shinobi.
Zen, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Teddy. I appreciate it. Let me just solve that. Usually it won't work if they're in the middle of an ad. And we should be back from the ad break now. Ta-da! Okay, so anyway, yeah, this is this light hanging from the ceiling, but I didn't like it just being like plain. A viewer gave me the idea of putting a ceiling on a pillar and then putting the thing on the thing, but I didn't like it with just one ceiling, so I did the rounded corners sort of facing out, turn it into a chandelier. Yeah. So a viewer gave me the idea of doing it on a pillar, and I just expanded on that. And this room is going to be like a barracks with beds with dividers. Because of the way that lighting works in this game, it was going to be impossible to light like 32 bedrooms. There just wasn't going to be enough lights for that. So instead I'm doing one big room that's kind of lit, and then I'm going to divide it with like dividers and glowy stuff. I don't know. We'll figure it out. And then up here, I have more of those chandeliers because they are the only way to light a big space, even kind of. And even so, they don't really do much. This area was kind of undetermined what it was going to be for. I thought that I would use it for like more decoration and other things like that, but it may end up being more storage. So there's that. And then we have these sort of like hallways leading from the main building over to, like in this case, the workshop. And then way over there, in that case, the hangar with the parking garage and everything. Just realized it might be the first time I watch you with the new outfit. I'm a bit late, maybe. I debuted this new outfit right at the last weekend of August, and then I was gone for 2 weeks. So I've really only done like 5 or 6 streams like this. No, this might be the 7th. Something like that. But yeah, I'm glad you like the new outfit. I've seen it on Twitter, but first time see you use it. It's nice, huh? I like it. I'm a big fan. Don't worry, we will be having access to the other outfits again soon. It's just for a few more days. I just wanna... Oh, hi, Azoic. Do you always just... You know what? Yeah, you do. Never mind. I just want to enjoy using this outfit for a while because this is my new summer outfit, and I released it at the end of summer, so I haven't got to enjoy it very much. But anyway, here we are. I just want to breathe without dying. Like the hair as well. If I ever decide to draw, it'd be a bit easier to do this than the hairballs. Yeah, well, man, I've had this hairstyle for a while. I released it with the new 1.5 model, so there should be references on my Twitter. But I like my twin tails. Bam 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 bam. So yeah, anyway, that's kind of most of it. Not too much else to show. Oh my goodness, I need tea. This is a lot of yapping. Get better toast for you. Aw, friend, thank you for the get better toast. I really appreciate it. Nom 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 nom. I'm so stuffed up and everything. I am really sorry. But I'm here. I wanted to come back because I just got back from being gone for 2 weeks, and I'm like, I don't want to be gone for another week just because I'm sick. So tonight's stream might be a lot shorter than normal, depending on how I'm feeling, because lately it's just been kind of like, wow, I'm just literally exhausted all the time. Would you like some big tissues, Starry? I have been needing some big tissues, to be honest. I have gone through so many tissues. I've gone through a whole box of tissues already. Hi, Sofa. Hello, how are you? Not gotten to draw much lately. Been focusing on the car and school. Had a bit more time over summer, but had to focus on school stuff. You missed from being sick? Yeah, because you were sick for a while, man. Okay, I still have not decided what I'm doing today. Monty, thank you for the big box of tissues. I really appreciate it. You know, it's too bad. The last couple of days I've been sneezing like so much, but like last night and today I've been mostly coughing and not sneezing as much. What can you do? To be fair though, the sneezes have been violent. They have not been normal Starry sneezes. Do quests and have Zin read for you. That's an idea. That's an idea. You sure you don't want to read for me, Kaiser? Take a spoonful of hot sauce to clear my airways. I feel like that would just hurt. I think that would just hurt in this particular case. Raining a bunch. We love rain though. I mean, as long as like, you know, it's not causing like flash flooding and other crazy stuff. But welcome in, Sofa. I like the rain. I'm a fan of the rain. Zin is being suspiciously silent after being mentioned. Everything is flooded. Oh no. Wait, that's not good. We want rainwater to soak into the ground, not just like move along the surface. Just out on the sand so a little focused. Oh, I see. Right, okay, so I should do quests. The place is fine, streets are bad. Well, I'm glad to hear that your place is fine, that's very good. But it's no good that the streets are bad. Flooding is serious business.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, I guess I'm stuck here. The water's going like 3 feet high in some places. Oh, that's not good. That's very much not good. Well, I hope it lets up soon. The sandstorm's like, oh, okay, I was gonna say it wasn't even showing yet. Oh, it's kind of like drifting downwards.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Like a drizzle with some fog in the woods, perfect. Oh, heck yeah. We love hikes in the rain, in the forest. Hard time imagining what it's like having to worry for natural disasters and stuff. Barely have anything like that happening yet.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, there it is. Delayed tissue shipment was driving. Pale! Thank you for driving safely, and thank you for the big tissues. Maybe lurking around though. Hope you feel better and get well soon. Have a good one, everybody. Sofa, thank you so much for lurking. I do appreciate it. Yeah, we just chilling. Although today's stream might be a bit shorter than normal, so... And by a bit, I mean probably a lot. We'll just see how long I have the energy to do this for, to be honest. Normally, I stream till like 1 or 2 in the morning. But I can end as early as 11:30. But it's currently 8:30. I've been streaming for an hour and a half because I started a little bit late. I was thinking that I might, you know, start with like 2 hours. See how I'm feeling. If I'm too tired, then I may have to just call it. Yeah. I'm gonna pass out and lurk. Nice to meet you. Have a fun stream. Thank you, Teddy. Thank you again for the raid. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. I'm glad I was able to make it. I'm glad that you made it safely, Pale. Sandstorm. Okay, make sure you take an easy start. Yeah, I am gonna have to just be nicer to myself today. Like, normally, if I'm not feeling the greatest or whatever, I'll, like, kind of push myself. But in this case, I haven't been sick in over 4.5 years. I have not been sick a single time since I started streaming. So, I have not felt this absolutely exhausted, wiped out. Like, I can't even do stuff for more than a few hours and I'm like, okay, nap time. Myth request? Is that what I need to do? Okay. Pale, thank you for the hydrate. The one thing I forgot to do. Make sure my water bottle was full before I started stream. It's okay. I also have hot tea over here that I am sipping on. I'm actually more worried I'm gonna run out of tea. Okay. Go make some more before you start quest. Well, it's not gone yet. That would be like a whole second cup. I don't know if I want to deal with that. I have like 1/3 of a cup of tea left. Not in 4 years. Must be that alien immune system being built different. So built different. Yeah. I don't get sick often, but when I do get sick, it kind of like just lays me out, you know. But their stuff, at least for the first few hours, is pretty chill. Chill, okay. So, crash site northwest of Griffin's Reach trade post. Surprised I don't get sick more often with how much I use public transport. Do you wash your hands before you eat? Because that's pretty important if you're using a lot of public things. Griffin's trade post. Which one is Griffin's trade post again? Oh wait, that's the one in the starter zone, right? Okay, I see. You know it's gonna be an issue? I don't have a lot of fuel. Maybe, maybe Kaiser, could you bring some fuel for me? I think I have enough to get there, but I don't know what I'm gonna do. I forgot vehicle fuel. When do you ever bring fuel? Usually I am very prepared. In fact, I bring too much stuff. Starry needs a shipment. Yep. You bring hand sanitizer with you? Well, that's good, Monty. Always keep some fuel in my inventory to be safe. I do too, but I think I used it all last time we played. Hi Ashlyn, hello, how are you? My trip was wonderful. It really was. I had a very, very good time. There was a small part of me that just like did not want to come home. Like, once you experience life in another country, it's kind of amazing. Because I don't know, the US is like, it's so messed up. Me and my sister, because we were traveling together, we were trying to think of like, is there anything preferential that like the US does that these European countries don't, that like we prefer or something like that? Literally, we could only think of one thing, and it was so dumb. Smoking. Like, no smoking within 25 feet of an entrance to a building. You know, generally people are like stopping smoking comparatively to like the 80s, you know? Like, just less smoking. Whereas in Europe, it's just like everybody smokes. And they all smoke right next to the windows and doors, so even if you're inside, you're still getting secondhand smoke from outside. And that was literally the only thing. Everything else we were like, they just do it better. Public transportation, bike lanes, breakfast. Everything's just better. Smoking doesn't sound nice. Yeah, no, it was really bad. It was quite a shock. I think it's crazy how public transport works in the US. You mean how it doesn't work? You don't need it, Jarl. You don't need it. I know I mentioned it. I was thinking about that, but you don't need it. You barely need a car? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, over there, having a car was more of a hindrance in some ways. But no, in the US, public transportation is really awful. It's really awful. A lot of people use it, but they have to, like, do so many connections and changes, and then still have to walk, like, 20 minutes because the bus stops and whatnot are just not convenient. Like, they don't go enough places. Did you get a bit of a cold start? Yes! Yes, I am sick. I have a common cold. I got it from my cousin at her wedding. I tested negative for COVID, so we're good on that. But yeah, she was sick for her wedding, and I wanted to dance and celebrate with her in a closed space for the reception, and I knew she was sick. I knew the risks, and I did it anyway. So here I am, suffering. No, Jarl. Apparently, train got approved for Rancho to Las Vegas. Hey! Yeah, even if we have these high-speed trains, like, even if they get approved, it's gonna take so long to build them, 1, and 2, they only go 2 places. They're just a straight line. They're not, they're like, they're better than a plane. And it's great that you get there in 10 minutes, which is kind of crazy, but, like, we don't just need high-speed trains. We need, like, better tram systems and stuff that go more places. Video recommended where they talk about having maintenance plan and state level for, wait, for sidewalks. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Ashlyn, thank you for the 7 stream streak. The US has the best mass transit in the world, said no one ever. Landing might be a good idea. Maybe. Maybe landing is fine. You don't know. Maybe it'll be a disaster, because that cave is a lot smaller than it looked. Speaking of fuel, it's fine. It's not letting me exit. Okay. Can I park here? It does not like me parking here. That's poo-poo. There we go. Hoverboard win. Hoverboard. Locate the survivors and murder them. Yeah, I saw you refueled. Thank you, Kaiser. Peace. For a country that talks so much about gas, the gas in America is quite poor. In Sweden, 95 octane is standard, 98 is premium. In America, it's below 90. Yep. And you know what? You know what, Mana? This will really knock your socks off. It's twice as expensive in the US. So, like, in the EU, when you're looking at, like, gas prices and whatnot, it's like $1.50 or a euro 50. In the US, it's like upwards of $5. Yeah, no. So not only is it worse, it's more expensive. We are living in end-stage capitalism, and it is doing favors for nobody. Yeah. It's bad. High-speed rail is a lot of established track, and therefore right-of-way is owned by the freight haulers. Freight haulers will take precedence over passenger. Getting land for new rail lines is next to impossible. Yeah, well, yeah. I've heard about that, Duke. It's rough, but like, you know, what else can we do? Liters versus gallons, though. Like, I know it's liters versus gallons, but I think even when you do the conversion, it's still much more expensive. Or just not drive at that point. Electric scooter it is. Yeah, except you can't get anywhere by electric scooter because there are no proper bike lanes. And nobody works in the same city that they live in, so they all have to commute like an hour plus. Like 30 minutes to an hour to sometimes more than that. It's bad. It's bad. Jetpacks? So far those only work over water. Only water jetpacks, and they're not great. Electric jetpacks. I feel like this is just a fire hazard. And I've seen the way that some people drive. I don't think I want them in the air.
Who goes there? I can hear you, stranger. Come ahead, but slowly. I've got you covered. Let me get a good look at you.
Can you not see?
My glasses got smashed in the crash, but I see well enough to put a hole in your center of mass.
Oh.
Don't test me, stranger. It hasn't been a good day.
Looks like you could use some help.
We need you out there, stranger.
What's going on over here?
Well, that's the 10 million Solari question, stranger. Our mission tasking says we're supposed to be in the minor erg, but the rocks are all wrong.
This is the Haga Basin South.
The Haga Basin? Baron's balls, that's way off course. What the hell was Malik thinking?
Who's Malik?
Captain Malik, the top man on our carryall crew. There's no way we could be this far off course without his knowledge. Malik, what were you playing at?
Tell me about yourself.
Not much to tell. I'm a rig chief like my father before me and his before him. My family served the Miners Guild for nearly 5 centuries.
What does a rig chief do?
I oversee all melange operations on the sand and in the harvester. It's my job to ensure the spice flows unimpeded from extraction to processing.
Spice must flow. Why can't you see?
I haven't been able to see well since I was knee-high to a tad, Skipper. Normally I use corrective lenses, but they were shattered in the crash.
Tough luck.
If Dune men didn't have tough luck, they wouldn't have any luck at all. Still, there's a job to be done.
What do you need?
Over half my crew is dead or missing, and I can't see a damn thing. But I suspect those who have survived have already been found. The rest is sadly a recovery effort.
How can I help?
I've already logged all the fallen Dune men in close proximity to the crash site, but I'm told that a local criminal element has abducted the rest. It's strange to say it, but confirmation of a loved one's demise is somehow less hard to bear than not knowing what became of them at all. Every member of the Spice Miners Guild has an identification tag. I need you to hit the enemy camps and recover any guild tags you may find.
I'm on it.
I'll give you their last known locations before their signal stopped. Good hunting.
Okay, goodbye.
Oh, you startled me, stranger. Guess I was lost in thought. Or some kind of delayed onset head trauma. Of course, both things could be true.
Who are you?
I'm Nasher Hicks, quartermaster of the Mithra. Whatever's left of it, anyway. You can call me Hicks.
Looks like you need some help, Hicks.
Did the guild send you?
No, but I heard your distress call and I'm here to help.
Well, this goes against all known protocols, but protocols be damned. There are lives on the line.
Any idea who shot you down?
No clue. Danvers, our umbilical specialist, said we were taking fire from below, but the rig crew is totally blind during transpo. An Intrepid class harvester has 7 interior decks, none of them with viewports. But they must have took out the carryall, because we dropped from the sky like our chute was cut. I was on the head when we hit. The bulkhead torqued, and the door wouldn't open. Had to cut my way out of the shitter in total darkness.
Did anyone see who was shooting at you?
Talk to Lieutenant Drang. She's the only one on the bridge deck to survive. If anyone knows more, it's her.
What are you doing here?
Our medic is dead. I've been doing what I can for the wounded, which isn't much. The lucky ones got out with some broken bones or fuel burns. The unlucky ones got caught when the coolant flow ruptured. Flash froze the poor bastards where they stood. Till we hit the surface, that is. Then, the sudden and massive transfer of kinetic downforce caused their bodies to explode into 1 billion frozen meat particles.
Ew.
You ever see red snow? It's a horror you won't soon forget.
Tell me about yourself, Hicks.
That's a tale of tragedy and woe. My family's been miners' guild since the late 9000s. Supply management on mother's side, rig technical on father's.
Are they still with the guild?
Sadly, no. They're with the Almighty now, stranger. We lost all but my brother and 2 cousins when the damn Harkonnens destroyed the Windsack Depot.
So it's just you, your brother, and 2 cousins?
It was for a few good years, but they all died when Carthag was obliterated. Now it's just me.
That was indeed a tale of tragedy and woe.
Yeah, but everyone in the guild lost kin at Windsack and Carthag. We're bound together by our pain. In the end, all we could do was become each other's family. I suspect it's the same for every rig. The crew of the Mithra looks out for its own.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I'll tell you what, stranger, we need all the help we can get. We're dying out here. The whole medbay side of the harvester sheared off. We need to stabilize as many wounded as possible, but we've already burned through the little first aid we scavenged. If you could scrounge up something, that would be a good start.
I'm on it.
Thanks, stranger. We're dying out here.
Literally, okay.
Not another step, stranger. I've got 2 armsmen covering you from the rocks. Identify yourself.
Were these characters supposed to be like farther apart? Because it's really weird that they're like saying all this, like not another step, but like they're all standing together and they've already seen me talking to their comrades. It's so weird. Alright, what's going on here?
I'm the one asking the question, stranger. Who the hell are you?
I heard your distress call and came to help.
You do look like you can handle yourself, stranger. Very well. The crew of the Mithra thanks you for your assistance.
What is happening here, Lieutenant?
We got shot down is what's happened, and now we're surrounded by Badlands scum. One scouting report says it's slavers, and the next says Kirab. Honestly, I don't care which it is. Their lives were forfeit as soon as they took a shot at a warranted guild extractor.
What can I do to help?
Our comms unit took a stray bullet. My priority is to get it back online. Why don't you find our rig chief Hanso? He'll have something for you.
Tell me about Hanzo.
Well, a harvester crew is divided into 3 complements: carriers, drivers, and spice crew. Carriers fly us where we need to go and provide air support when we get there. Once the harvester is on the sand, the drivers drive it, and the spice crew works the extraction. Chief Hanzo is the big dog on the spice crew.
Alright, tell me about yourself.
All you need to know is I'm the sole surviving officer of Harvester AD-242. My sworn duty is to ensure anyone left in my crew gets home in one piece. If you want to know anything more than that, you'll have to wait until after. You can find me at the Seleucid Bull. The first round's on me.
What? Is your comms unit back online?
No. It's one of those new CHOAM models with the Amaranthian diodes. Farther range than any other portable, but don't drop it or jostle it vigorously. Shooting it is also not recommended, as it turns out.
Shooting it? Somebody shot it? Star, were you gonna be playing Voyages of Nira? I really wanted to play it on launch, and then I didn't want to miss out on playing more Dune though, because I know a lot of my community is really into Dune right now. So I just, because of the vacation and everything, I didn't get the chance to plan around that very well, and I was just way too tired on Tuesday. But Voyagers of Nira is definitely a game I do want to be playing. I might try and fit it in next week or something. I don't know. I've heard some mixed reviews. But it is something I have definitely been interested in. Do you have tasty food, Starry? I have pizza. I have pizza. It's got bell peppers and sausage and black olives and pepperoni on it. There might be onions as well, I think. Excited for you to try. I've been loving it. I'm so glad you've been enjoying it. Yeah, I really I wanted to, but it like would have been the day after I got back, and maybe I could have done it energy wise if I hadn't been sick, but because I've been sick, I couldn't make it work. I couldn't make it work, especially on short notice with not being able to know if I was going to be able to do it or not. So I just had to drop the idea. I know I said that I might stream on you know, Tuesday to like play that game, but it just didn't work out. I might try and fit it in another time though. Game will be there still? Yeah. I wanted to participate in the launch day and then I couldn't. Sorry gosh dang light, you're such a cutie. No, you friend. What can I do to help?
Get us back on the air. If the guild has an inbound recovery crew, they'll need a clear tactical picture to avoid suffering the same fate as the Mithra.
How can we do that if your comms unit is shot?
I think I can assemble a shortwave transmitter using a dead comms box and a few special parts from the Mithra's stores. If you can find them.
Where should I look first?
That's the problem. The Mithra came down hard. Parts scattered across the sector. Now we're getting reports of Kirab bands creeping around the perimeter. Our scouts have seen them out there stripping the wreckage. But we aren't Sardaukar. If the Kirab have our parts, we can't just take them back.
I can. What parts?
Thank the Emperor for your coming, stranger. I need a blue lattice Kyanite crystal, a Torsen sound shifter, and a twin polarity microfram. My scouts report that the Kirab have made camps in the surrounding rocks. Seek and destroy, stranger.
I'm on it.
Good luck. Here is a list of what I need.
Alright, goodbye. Okay. No. There we go. I'm glad to hear the launch day was fun for you. Yeah, I've been looking at that game for a while. But playing Dune so long, what do you think of it? Oh, I love Dune. I love Dune. I wish I had more time to play more Dune. Sand. Sand. That's not how that song goes. Sail. Blame it on my ADD, baby.
Someone here. What's that?
Yarl, thank you for the hydrate. Wasn't that first an advert song? An advertisement song? No, I don't think so. So was it an advertisement for Volvo or something? It became so popular and made it a real song? I'm pretty sure it was a real song like before it was used in the ads. Beetlejuice, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Hi, John John. Guess who's back? Back again. Starry's back. Tell a friend. wait, 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 wait. Pew pew. That's right, Ashlyn. Pew pew. Hmm? Do I have to like use a cutter ray on it? Where's my cutter ray? The flip? I was looking at drop streams and your design looks so cool. Thank you. I'm glad you like my design. And welcome in, Beetle. Is it Goose? Beetle Goose? What? 11 meters below. 8 meters below. Oh. Just in that box. Okay. $37 meters. Oh. Like oozing slime. Oh, I see. Beetle goose. Okay, I like that. I like that a lot better. Nice. Eh. Have to get a new PC to play Dune, but it looks fun. Dune is really fun, but it is a huge resource sink. So completely understandable. Even my computer kind of struggles with this game a little bit. I mean, I think if I wasn't a streamer and if I wasn't a VTuber specifically, it would probably be fine. But because I am both of those things, this game really just, you know, it does a lot. found the performance has gotten somewhat better with updates. Yeah, they are doing a good job of trying to fix and optimize it. But yeah, it's not the most accessible game, I would say. Which is too bad because it's a really, really fun game. Unreal Engine 5, Unreal Engine 5.1, right? I've been trying to get confirmation which one it is because I heard when 5 came out, but then 0.1 came out so much, like very soon afterwards, that the difference between 5.0 and 5.1 was so crazy significant to the developers. They were like, this should almost be 6.0 is what I heard. Oh, now I'm inside. Hold on. I don't think I meant to do that. Not yet. Hi, best boy. Hello, how are you? A bunch of my coworkers are playing, so got dragged in. Yeah? Have you already bought your copy of Dune? Because if you haven't, you can currently, it's on sale. If you can buy it through my Xsola link, and you can get up to 20% off depending on which version of the game that you are purchasing. Popping in before sleep, have an amazing stream. Thank you, best boy. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. 40 meters above? 40 meters on this level. Bro, the Karab have to hate me by now. Not yet. Tried it on the free weekend, so I'll check that out. Yeah, so make sure, if you would buy it through my Xsola link, it will give you a Steam game key like normal. Sorry, had to die. But yeah. It gives you a Steam game key. Ashlyn, thank you for lurking.
You're no scavenger, and you're not one of the slavers. That's all I need to know for now. This is Keith Villari, Safety Warden, Spice Miners Guild. Yeah, that one. The one from the Communionate. The man you looted, Lazarus, was mine. He was carrying a sealed metal case. Priority cargo. No tracking, no backups. Now he's in the dirt, and the case is missing. That makes you my last option, and the job's still hot. If that case lands in the wrong hands, the guild doesn't just lose face, we lose grip. So here's the deal. You find the package, you bring it to me, and you don't ask what's inside. We know the Kirab took it. Now we just have to figure out how we're going to get it back. In the meantime, check in on the crew of the Mithra. What's left of them, anyway. Help them if you can. I'll be in touch.
Oh. Okay.
We're dropping like flies out here. How are those heal kits coming along?
I've got the heal kits you asked for. Oh. Well, I have 4 of them.
Oh, finally, some good news. I've got Tolverson and Chang holding their guts in with dirty blankets. You are a lifesaver, stranger. You kidding me? This isn't what we talked about.
Calm down. I didn't get enough. I didn't get enough. Whoops. I thought I had just looted enough. On the way with more? It's okay. I can get some plants right here. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I need one more. You know más. That works too. Okay. Thank you.
We're dropping like flies out here. How are those heal... Oh, finally, some good news. I've got Tolverson and Chang holding their guts in with dirty blankets. You are a lifesaver, stranger.
Here's all of it.
The crew of the Mithra is in your debt. The few of us on this side of the grave, anyhow.
Anything else I can do to help?
Thanks to your efforts, stranger, we're stabilizing the remaining wounded. Now, our priority turns to operational security. We took up a collection of personal sidearms to equip the scouts, but the rest of us are dangerously exposed out here. Thanks, stranger. Be careful.
I'm on it.
You're back?
I'm back, Lieutenant.
Did you recover the parts I require?
Yes, the Karab didn't want to part with them, but here they are.
Let me see. Very good, stranger. These will do well.
Now that you've rebuilt the comms unit, are we online?
No. We've only succeeded at generating a shortwave signal that doesn't even clear these rocks. We need to boost the signal if we want to contact the recovery crew.
How do we do that?
We deployed a relay beacon at a high point in the rocks, but it's not responding. And neither is the tech crew I sent up there to check on it. If you can fight your way up there and repair the beacon, I can boost our comm signal to reach most of the sector.
I'm on it.
Best of luck, stranger. Although something about you tells me you don't need it.
Goodbye. I was waiting last. I remember you didn't carry those anymore. Well, yeah, people told me to stop carrying them.
Glad you're back, stranger.
Reporting in, Chief.
Did you recover all the lost guild tags?
I have them right here.
Let me see them. I gotta look up close. Brilliant work, stranger. Let me see these. Wait a minute. Who the hell is Commander Lazarus? There was no one called Lazarus in the Mithras crew. And these other 4 names are alien to me as well. What the hell's going on here?
You look stressed, Chief. Has something happened?
One of my crew just crawled out of the wreck. We didn't think there was anyone left alive in there. But if there was one, there may be more. Will you search the wreck for any other survivors?
I'll see what I can do.
You're a gift, stranger. Here's a key to the roof hatch. You can access the Mithra from there. Conditions in the interior will be harsh. Be careful.
Funnily enough, I didn't need your key to get in there earlier. I was able to waltz right in. No one was expecting the new content to be pretty much part of the tutorial. Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is
More like
approaching.
cut content. Yeah, cut content. And like, you were supposed to find those 3 and get them back to safety or something, because when you greet them, all 3 of them are like, "What are you doing here?" And the guy who's standing right next to the lieutenant, he's like, "You should ask her if you want to know more." And it's like, bruh, you don't even know? Okay. Going inside the Mithra to avoid the sandstorm. Wait. Is there... There's radiation in here, isn't there? When the edges of your screen go funky, that's radiation, right? So I should put on my radiation suit. Maybe. Now you're good? No rads. What do you mean, no rads? It looked like radiation to me. It literally, that's the effect at the edges of the screen it does. This DLC feels like stuff that should have just been part of the game to begin with. Yeah. Like I said, it was really weird to me that the, all 3 of those quest givers seemed more like you were supposed to find them out there individually and bring them back to their hub or something. Their greetings just didn't sound right.
What are you doing here?
Never mind the introductions. You need to leave.
But there are still people trapped in here.
I'll take over the rescue. You need to get yourself out now.
All right. But listen, I heard someone banging on the ceiling a while ago. Might be able to save them if you can find a way up there. And Cass is on the other side of this bulkhead, but can't get past the flogging Pinta shield. You'll have to find the key. Good luck.
Will do. Got distracted by the different editions, but I returned. Welcome back. He's gone. Leave. Okay. Identification band. Oh, I see. We can't get through there to rescue the person because of the door. Alright. When you can't go forwards, it's time to go backwards. Uh-huh. Snazzy.
I can't believe it. Somebody came. I've been hammering on the walls, calling for help, but I've given up hope. Please, get me out of here.
Just calm down. You can get out through the roof hatch. Go.
Yeah, I can make it. Thanks, friend.
Yes, you can. Now go. Now give me that identification band, which is like, what, teaching me how to do this? That's weird. Goodbye being an option is so funny. Yep. Goodbye. Alright, so now we can go through here.
I don't know who you are, but if you have the pentashield key, you're my new best friend. Damn thing sealed me in when the ship came down.
Are there any other survivors?
Between the fire, smoke, and leaking radiation, I doubt it.
Alright, the roof hatch is clear. Head out.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Get going then. He's gone. Leave. Hmm? Hello. Someone was attacking me, but from where? Nice disruptor shot. The movement in this game looks so fun. Yeah, honestly, the way that I've been describing it is that to me, the movement in this game feels like Destiny 1 in some ways. Mainly because you get this really cool suspensor belt and you can basically fly like a warlock. The, it's called a Shiga wire, but it's basically like a grappling hook kind of thing. It's so useful for land traversal. You do have to like progress and unlock the class, but it's the first class that you can unlock, so it's not good to start with that class because it's kind of a waste. So you have to have a, oh shoot, which one is it? Yeah, it's this one, right? It's the trooper. So you have to unlock the trooper in order to get the claw, but it's the first class they give you access to the trainer for. So I always recommend that new players start with Bene Gesserit, because having the Bindu Sprint be your very first ability unlocked in the game is actually so strong. Because you can avoid getting eaten by Shai Halud, the Great Worm, more easily if you can sprint. So, and you can get around the map a bit faster using the sprint as well. It's just a strong starting ability. And then you'll unlock Trooper as the very first class trainer that you get to unlock in the very first...
Beetlegoose just subscribed with Prime.
In the very first quest hub. Beetlegoose, thank you so much for the sub with Prime. I really appreciate the Prime sub. And I hope you enjoy the emotes. I'm glad you like them. I have heard that Swordmaster is also a good start because you get to start with this ability. Oh, excuse me, a big yawn. You get to start with the ability Knee Charge, which I have watched people one-shot the early NPCs with this. It's kind of crazy. Okay.
Glad you're back, stranger.
Is there anything else I can do?
You can check in with Quartermaster Hicks or Lieutenant Drang.
Okay, goodbye.
You're back?
Anything else I can lend a hand with?
As it turns out, yes. While you were working to get the signal booster operational, the automated distress signal from the Mithra suddenly went dead. Odds are the power just ran out. A lot of our generators and batteries were smashed when the harvester fell. I have a workaround, though.
What would you need me to do?
Make your way through the interior of the wreck, activate the comms system's auxiliary power, and then reactivate the distress beacon.
Enter the wreck, activate power, send the signal. Got it.
The Mithra's side axis is the closest point to the comm station. Let's just hope everything is reasonably intact in there. Good luck.
The armsmen have established something of a perimeter, but it's shaky. Have you got those weapons and darts?
Oh, improvise.
Damn fine work, stranger. Now we have a fighting chance. I don't mean to sound
Oh, scavenge metal. Okay. Cut scrap if you need it for a price. What's the price? Kajita's wares. Do you know? What do you want? Skooma? Shuma? I thought it was skooma.
Shields up.
Skooma? I don't remember. Skooma. Skooma's correct. Hey, I did it. No land beyond. Pew pew. Oh. Shuma is Timu Skooma, obviously. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Get that wish.com BS out of here. Oh my god. Wait. Yeah, I don't have my thingy-mabop. I don't have my thingy-mabop. Do you have your whatchamacallit? I don't. I don't have my thingamabop or my whatchamacallit. Pretty much an amateur out here. What about a doodad? Nope. Oh, fresh out. No doodads left. Wonder why you passed up the down softer. Yeah, I don't have my thingamajig, my doodad, my whatchamacallit, or my, what was the first one I said? My doodop? my thingamabop. Hi, gracious salami. Hello, how are you?
The armsmen have established.
Take the weapons. Deliver the weapons. Deliver 500
Damn
darts.
fine work, stranger. Now we have a fighting chance.
Here's a lot of it.
As an accomplished and meticulous weaponsmith, I never thought I'd be so happy to receive a pile of beat-up Mauler pistols, but here we are.
Is there anything else I can help with?
There is, if you're looking to knock some heads. The Kirab have found their way into the Harvester interior. I'm afraid they may use the access doors to come at us from all sides. Get in there and make sure that doesn't happen.
I'm on it.
Good. Be sure to give the bastards my regards.
Okay, goodbye. Locate the Mithra side entrance. Good thing I came along. I appreciate it. The vibe of quickly throwing together guns to hand over to someone. Yep. 4 Kirab bandits in or around the Mithra. Did we count that other yawn a second ago? If not, then we need to add 2 yawns to the count. Checkpoint reached. Uh-huh. Thank you, Kaiser. Hate when games have little openings I could definitely fit through. I know, right? I think the idea is like, if I go over there, I won't be able to come back out or something like that. Like, there's gotta be some reason. Activate auxiliary power console. Okay, but how do I get up there? Oh, is that gonna turn this? Make it so I can get through this door? No. What the? Huh? Please don't tell me I need a cutter ray because I don't have one. Oh, you spawned them all in. I didn't know you could join me. No cutter needed. Oh, good. 'Cause don't have one apparently. Have your thingy if you wish to trade. Okay. Oh, you brought me the Tarl. Okay. Exmoto King, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Oh, I missed it. Thank you. Alright. I see. Well, guess I'll just die in here. Look, my brain is moving so much slower than normal because I have a cold. I appreciate the help. I was having trouble even just getting started on these quests, so thank you. Yeah, dude, is there someone here? That's crazy. What's this identification badge? And why can't I pick it up? Some boss fight that was. You already have the blue ID. Yeah, I realized that afterwards. I do like how they put you conveniently at the entrance / exit whenever you do like an instanced area like that. That it loops you back around. Oh, did my suspensor belt break? No. I mean, my first one did, but I replaced it with my second one. I always keep a spare. Oh, it's working. Guess I just didn't press it in time. Reaction speed. I don't know her. Mine also didn't work there for a sec. Oh, okay, so it might not just be me.
Oh, you're back. I wasn't sure I'd see you again.
I cleared the Karab from the rig.
Great. That'll teach him not to trespass on guild property, and hopefully keep us safer in the process. We're mighty grateful for your help.
Anything else I could do?
I'm good for now. Check in with Lieutenant Drang to see if she still needs anything.
Alright, goodbye.
You're back?
Is there anything else I can do?
No. All we can do is monitor the emergency frequencies and wait for pickup. Hope the recovery team gets here before a sandstorm. Thanks again, stranger.
Okay, goodbye.
Glad you're back, stranger.
Is there anything else I can do?
You've done enough, stranger. I owe you a night at the bar if you ever get to Windsack. The crew of the Mithra is in your debt. Don't worry about us. The recovery team will be here any time now.
Okay, goodbye. Why do I still have an objective to talk to Chief Hanzo?
Glad you're back, stranger.
Is everyone else stuck on this quest? Like, is it broken? Contact the issuer. Okay.
Spotter, come in. Yeah, I'm calling you, Spotter. It's one of the most dangerous and most coveted jobs on a deep desert crew. Spotters are the eyes. They see the first shimmer of a spice blow, or the curl of worm sign before it breaks the surface. They call the warnings no one wants to hear, and they carry the guilt when they're too late. The point is, the spotter's always at the edge of the storm, and right now, that's where I need you. So here's the deal. I got a guild drop rerouted in our favor. Don't ask how. Let's just say I'll be drinking with the finance clerks for a long time. They dumped a package. Should help us cut through this mess of sand and slavers. Ping's coming from an old ironworks. Get to it before someone else does. And Spotter, the sector's thick with Kirab. Second highest concentration in the basin. Slavers petitioned for a warrant to scoop him up, and got it rubber stamped in an hour. Containment is what they're calling it. What it really means is no rules, no oversight, and no one's coming to help. Don't get caught in the middle.
I need you to recover a package that's gone missing from the wreck of the Mithra. The most likely explanation is it is in the hands of the Karab. Finding out where they took it won't be easy. We'll start by eavesdropping on some of the chatter at known Karab dens, see what we can learn. Once we locate the package, it'll be up to you to recover it. I'll keep you updated via this channel. Okay. Okay, so pick up listening devices. How are you holding up, by the way, Starry? I'm doing better than I thought I would be doing right now. I thought I would be a lot more tired and struggling. And to be honest, for the first like hour of stream, I was really worried that I was just gonna be coughing and wheezing the whole time. But it seems to have calmed down a bit now that I've slowed the yap. I can almost breathe through my nose right now, so that's nice. But I'm wondering if I should take a break to make some more tea and fill my water bottle. It's also later, so might have hit that cold second wind. Maybe. I always feel best when I'm sick right before I go to bed. And then I feel worse when I wake up. So I did take a nap right before stream. I laid down for my nap at like 4 I didn't probably fall asleep for like 20 minutes. And I had intended to wake up at 5. It was supposed to be a quick nap. Should have gone to sleep sooner, but I was just struggling. And then my alarm went off at 5, and I woke up, and then I just fell back asleep till like 5:45. So I I was really struggling to get ready for stream today. More than normal. No such thing as a quick nap while riddled with plague. You know, one can hope. One can hope. Yeah, so I might do a BRB. And then see how I'm feeling after that. Sometimes when I'm streaming, I have a hard time telling how tired I am. So we'll see. I might be able to do these quests though. I don't think they will take super long time. Maybe they will. We'll see. But I am playing more Dune on Saturday. So, even if I don't get to everything today, it's okay because I'll be playing in 2 days' time. Less than 2 days. And if you are looking for somebody to watch for drops and whatnot, like I said, I'll be playing on Saturday as well. But for now, I'm gonna do a BRB. I'm gonna make some more tea. I'm gonna fill my water bottle. I'm gonna eat some more of this pizza, and I'm gonna be back. Pause the music, and we'll go to the BRB screen. Yeah, okay. If I actually make sure it's gonna say BRB, that'd be smart. Okay. Okay. BRB! Okay. Starry back. I'm back. Hello. I had to boil the water and refill my water bottle and so many things. So many things. Thank you, Pale. Thank you, Monty. Thank you, Zin. I was about to ask if you found tea you were making. No, it takes a while for the water to boil. And then I was like, oh wait, my tea needs to steep for 10 to 15 minutes. So I poured it about 10 minutes ago. And so anyway. I was like, I need to have like something to put the tea bag in. So I had to go get a bowl, and then I was like, you know what, I don't think I'm gonna eat much more of this pizza. So I was like, okay, I'll just go put the rest of the pizza in the fridge. There was a lot of like, I'm about to sit down. Oh wait, I have to go do something else. I'm about to sit down. Oh, I have to go do something else. I told you, I'm moving a lot slower since I'm sick. It's I am thinking that I won't go for terribly long tonight, but I have gone for much longer than I thought I would, because I thought that I would just be thoroughly exhausted after only 2 hours, but I guess because I napped right before stream, I'm feeling okay. It's been 3 hours now. I might be able to do 1 more hour. Maybe. We'll see. Jarl, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. And also, good night, Bat. I hope you have a good night and get some good sleep, okay? I think Bat is gone already. And there's 1 more hour, then I will do. You know, you're fine. Okay, let's see. It's been 11 minutes? I poured my tea at 10:07. It's now 10:18. I also had to bring the honey in here so that when I'm done steeping my tea, I can add honey to it. A sandstorm. Oh, we're like right at the edge of it. Right at the edge of it.
Onmujin just subscribed for 28 months. Donut. Baconing.
Hi Eugene. Hello, how are you? Thank you so much for the resub for 28 months. Thank you. Why you need honey? You're already plenty sweet. I need honey. How do you think I stay sweet? No, it's because the honey helps my throat. Right, that was my one. Back to bonks. What do you mean back to bunks? Are you supposed to be nice to me when I'm sick? I thought that was the rules. You know, it's probably been long enough now. I'm supposed to steep for 10 to 15 minutes. The tea I'm drinking is an herbal tea. It's called throat coat. Which is pretty simple, you know, but that's really, it just soothes right away. Right away. First sip, you feel so much better. Was a pity cough. Don't believe her. Pity? What the flip? Don't see it in the fine pr- What? You've seen it? It's great. Fun, my vehicle storage is broken. It says it's full but has nothing on it. Invisible. Okay, I need to somehow pour this honey. This, for some reason, we got like this Costco-sized honey. It's huge. My brother got it for my dad, and then anyway, struggle. If I sound far away, it's because the honey is between me and the microphone. It was either that or blocking the camera, so I had to choose one. That's probably enough. Okay, that's probably more than enough. Okay. Big honey. Okay. The amount you've gone through this year seems valid. The amount of honey? I don't know. My mom makes a big deal about the amount of honey that I use, but honey has a very subtle taste compared to like the sharpness of cane sugar. Oh, honey toast. Ooh. Eugen, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Hot tea. Sorry, I've been lost in space for about a week now. 1 week? Not 2? Good to be back. I'm glad to be back. That's why even though I am sick, I was like, I'm not canceling. I need to be there. Maybe 2. No Man's Sky has Corvettes now. Oh, I see. You've been playing No Man's Sky. I thought you were talking about me being gone and you being lost without me. I'm sorry. I was not keeping up. 61 meters above me, huh? Or rather, 61 meters away and it's up. Sorry, I've been lost in your eyes for about 3 years now. Any chance I can get a map? I mean, it makes sense you've been lost. By the time that you charted it out, I changed my eyes. That's why I need a map. A map. Are you really that lost? Blap. Don't draw me in again, you evil space captain. What do you mean? Starry, I saw a trailer for an anime today. It is basically the plot of Among Us. So the answer is oh no, right? It's up there. What is? Oh no, my inventory. Help! The receivers. Why did they make this cool jumping puzzle when, like, we literally have suspensor belts and we can fly? Like, what is the purpose? What is the point? Starry is immortal and lives forever, right? I don't know who your sources are, but I'm not immortal.
Good work, Spotter. What you've got there is a Chome Scrypoint Mark 9 eavesdrop array, field calibrated for deep desert ops. You'll find 3 receivers in the kit. Get them into Kirab camps without getting yourself turned into a conversation piece. I'm looking at the grid survey now. There's a solid spot for receiver 1 not far from your current position. Once you place it, I'll monitor the chatter. With any luck, someone's bragging about stealing from me.
I'm falling. There's no help we could possibly give you that could fix that inventory. We've been trying for years. Hey. Moo, you need to set up your computer and log on to Dune. Oh. Apparently I haven't been here before. You know, I think we're not supposed to kill these people, but I'm guessing it doesn't matter for the quest. Who we eavesdrop on if everyone is dead? I don't know, man. I don't know. All my friends are dead. Push me to the edge.
Have you any idea what that loudmouth Lazaro Fane is doing out at the old testing station? He's told it was all over the Souk al-Asus, shooting his mouth off about how his boss was coming into a big supply of water. Enough for the whole sector, he said. Laz is always hatching some mad scheme or another. I think he imagines himself the king of the Kirab. Ha! King of the Kulons, more like.
Come in, Spotter. You did good. That placement was clean. Signals cutting through like a crisp knife through boot leather. But one ear on the sand isn't enough. I need a triangulation fix. That means placing receiver 2 northwest of your current position.
What? No land beyond is failing me. There we go. Only Destiny gamers will get that reference. I don't like it. I don't like it. I can't carry all the things I want to, and it makes me sad. When connection to server lost. Hello? Hello? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Connection to server lost. Double rainbow all the way across the sky! What does it mean? What does it mean? This crap happened last week. Oh, what the? Connection request timed out. P34. Which honestly, at a glance, my brain was like, PS4? Queue up and wait. Connecting. Traveling to world. You are next in line to join. Server status offline. Hey guys, I think it's offline. Pale, thank you for the hydrate. Hey Starry, don't fossilize. Big yawn. This is your job. No fossilizing. Well, I guess we wait. Whew. I'm getting kind of tired though. How long do you guys think it will take? Last time it was like 10 or 20 minutes, right? Hey guys, what is breathing like? Starry, enjoy your time away. Unless you were sick, then did you enjoy your time away? I did enjoy my time away. I did not get fully sick until I got back. The like last 2 days of my trip, I was feeling like a little bit of a sore throat. That's how it started. But no, I got sick because I was hanging out with people who had colds. But it was worth it because I never get to see them. Breathing is when you go all blue. Is it? I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. Yeah, hi, wild trash can. Yeah, I sick. Yeah, I can't breathe, and I'm blue. So clearly there's a correlation there. Zen? Kaiser? What's the word? Or as our good buddy Zib, the notorious Zib, likes to say, word up? Word up, Zin. Word up, Kaiser. Music is bad for you. Get well soon, Starry. I hope so. I thought I would be over this cold way sooner, but it is 3 days in a row I have woke up with a low-grade fever of like just over 99. So suffering. Still down for us. We're waiting for service to come back online. We were in the deep desert when this happened. I heard about that. But I'm just making sure that your screen looks like my screen, because my screen says that the server is offline. Does it look the same? Is it the same for you like it is for me? Yes, it's the same. Okay. Corporate needs you to find a difference between these photos. They're the same photo. Starry gets loopy when sick. Starry gets loopy when tired. And Starry when sick is tired. Therefore, Starry, loopy, sick, tired. You're the same photo? Aww. That's so sweet. Anyways, don't fossilize. Love y'all. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Have a good night at work. Bye bye. Do you ever feel No, you don't ever feel. That explains a lot. All I do is feel. Push me to the edge. Make me wanna die. Laying in my bed. You never feel? That's no good. What's that mean? What's you mean? The innocent cry out. Why does it murder me? I can't believe you've done this. You did this to us. It's all your fault. This is the stream now. Oh, just kidding. Loading. think it was to keep the rest of us safe. You're awfully sick there. What? Spice. Boom. Oh. Not possible. Not possibly. Not possible. Not possibly. Not possible. Not possible. There we go. Inventory. Kablam. Alakazoo, I never do a dippity poppity boo. Put it together, what have you got? Exactly like me when I'm sick. Am I? So I need to ride my thopter somewhere else. Why'd you jump off? Wait, did I drop you because of the vulture? Did you fall off because of the vulture? Where'd you go? Where's someone's house right here? You were going the other way. I'm going to the quest objective. I don't know what you're smoking. We have to go to the northwest. We have to go northwest. I don't know what to tell you. Got cut off mid-flight. Where are you going? Where are you going, hillbilly? The flip are you doing? Are you trying to say your thopter is over there? You want me to take you to your thopter? Okay. You didn't say that though. Okay. Oh. Oh, shoot. Okay. I don't think that's where your thopter is. Hi, Spooky. Hello, how are you? There's your thopter. was on my way to Spice when the server crashed. So it's Spice that's crashing the server is what you're saying.
Come in, Spotter. The Kirab aren't very chatty, are they? I've been listening to the first device. They had a lot of farting, name-calling, and inflated claims about sexual prowess, but not much in the way of actionable intel. Still, there's something. Their captain's name is Brannock, and they all agree he's a proper war dog. Kills the most, scores the best loot. Standard outlaw meritocracy. But keep your eye on your women around him. Apparently he's old school Kirab. Believes in communal property, including the wives. They're all griping about it. Sounds like Brannock's made a lot of kids, and no one's sure who fathered what. Whole gang's got a quiet mutiny brewing over the bloodlines. Found a good site for Receiver 3. Survey data flags a radiation warning. Probably from 10 cartographers ago. Still, don't lick the rocks.
Don't lick the rocks. That's such solid advice. You really, can't go wrong with that kind of information, can you? The rocks taste good. What, like salt? You're a cool streamer I haven't heard from for 2,000 years. 2,000 years! I think Jesus has been out of the business for a long time. I don't know if that's someone you want to hang out with. Just kidding. Get it? 2,000 years ago. What the flip? Those aren't rocks. You wackadoo. Whoa. Okay. Oh man. My reaction speed is so slow right now.
I've got your back.
Thank goodness I am super overpowered for these enemies. If these enemies were at my level, I would kind of be screwed. Good night, everyone. Enjoy your stay to Star Slave Incorporate. What? Rin, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. Oh. That's why I suggested working on this one. Yeah, it was a good suggestion. Intel. Oh, this is the wrong spot? Oh. That explains why I can't find the place to put the thing. Got it. Okay. Oh, it's on the other side of the radiation zone. What in the infinite fuel cell? Server going down again? What happened? Oh no, that worked. Okay, now it's working. Never mind. Just a little bit of lag or something. Intel. I see dead people everywhere I go. People dropping dead all around me.
The ground fighting may have moved away from here, but there's still plenty going on up above. I don't mind them dropping those fighters out of the sky, long as they don't come down on my head. There's still good salvage to be got from them. Only thing is, most of them fall out in the open sands, and the worms won't give you any time to use a cutter ray out there. Still, you can get some nice stuff if you're daring enough for a dash and grab.
Come in, Spotter. Finally, something we can use. Got excited campfire chatter about a slaver raid at the old testing station they hold up in. Sounds like it was a real pitched battle. I pulled up an old guild survey of the sector. There's a testing station marked nearby. Station 13. Could be the place they're talking about. Desert rats love nesting in those old hidey holes. You should have the coordinates now. Go there, recover my package. And Spotter, don't die.
Don't die, they say. I'm Dutch. Numiieo. I'm the dead one. this a player's base? No, this is... Wait, this is a player's base. Oh. Nicely done. A little awkward, but it's nice. I like how they built it right into the rock. Nice. I feel like I saw this place before. Is this a bar? Wait, why did they set all their doors to 1 but their pentashield not? Did they just like open up their base because they want people to look at it? No, it seriously, it looks like they intended for it to be like the Dunbar Dune bar. Yeah, it looks like they intended for it to be like an RP space. Like open on purpose. Anyway, it's well maintained. I was just finding somewhere to park my thopter that would be relatively safe.
Feather888 just subscribed for 40 months. When I get home I'm gonna sub again, lol.
Feather, thank you so much for the resub for 40 months. Thank you. Imperial testing station number 13. Whoa. The smoke. Yeah, I don't know how much I have left in me, to be honest. I'm like feeling so exhausted. I'm like leaning off to the side and zoning out. Now you know it's me. Oh, big yawn. It's okay, I'll take over for Starry. Okay, spooky. Looks like Pale got that one. How was my vacation? My vacation was wonderful. It was really great. I got to see a lot of stuff. I feel like I'll be able to talk more excitedly about it when I'm not sick anymore, though. Wait, what? Oh. We went to the wrong side first, I think. "81 hours and 5 days. Oh my god. I commend you because I don't think I would be able to do that. Worked only 5 days to get 81 hours in a 2-week period. Oh, you only worked 5 out of 14 days? Okay, that sounds a lot better. I was also thinking that you were saying that you worked 81 hours in 5 days in a row. Oh, big yawn. Contact issuer. Got it. Contact issuer.
Remind me not to get on your bad side, Spotter. I don't know how there's any room to walk around with all the bodies you're leaving. Just as we feared, big recruitment push. I'm sure the Hawks want their new city built sometime before never, and they need slaves in volume. If the package wasn't in that depot, we have to assume the slavers took it with them. Did a little digging. Closest slaver outpost to the crash site is an old fuel refinery and depot in the Jabal Ifrit. Our last survey of that grid shows another one of those abandoned testing stations nearby. You should have the coordinates now. Go there and do what you do best. Find my package.
Looks like slavers got to our missing package before you did. Luckily, you found a strong clue to where those slavers are stationed. I need you to go after them and find that package. Once you got it in your hands, I want you to follow through on the mission with my team never got a chance to complete. I'll give you more details when the time comes via this channel. Accept contract. Testing station 117. Well, trash can. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Now, bye-bye. Need to get home still at the shop. I don't know if I'll be here when you get home. I'm having to end stream a bit earlier than usual tonight because I'm just so tired. Being sick is exhausting. It might be a good idea to just head back to base and get to the rest of these quests next time on Saturday. I will be playing more Dune Awakening on Saturday, so not that long to wait. Where's my super suit? You're off this week. Congrats. Just out of curiosity, how open is this space? Okay, the hangar is shut. Huh. Just seems like that place is meant to be like a bar or something for like RP. Like someone built it with that purpose. A gentleman's club? No, I don't think it's a gentleman's club. There's no neon sign that says girls, girls, girls outside of it. Blech. Maybe there should be a sign outside. Oh my goodness. Alex, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Hi, Freak Job. Hello, how are you? Bum, 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 bum. Someone filled the iron box with titanium. Is Starry surviving the pain? I'm doing my best. Doing my best to be surviving. I am really tired though. The Elite Dan, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Oh my goodness! We just hit a follower goal. We just hit 3,800 followers. What? Thank you. What the heck? Thank you. Really appreciate everybody supporting with their follows. 3.8k. Wow. Stars do popular now? What? At 3.8k? It's only taken me 4.5 years to get here. I think most, if not all, the people here understand you need a bit more rest when sick, so you don't need to push yourself. I know. And I really appreciate it. I'm trying not to push myself too hard. It's just I do have a hard time of like knowing when I'm too tired a lot of the time. So sometimes that can be a struggle for me. Just in general. But definitely when I did that BRB about an hour ago, I was like, you know what? I really am very tired. So I think I am gonna have to call it. I'm going to stop raids. Remember, if you ever cannot raid me, or you are hanging out with a streamer who cannot raid me and you don't know why, just know that it is because I stop raids when I'm raiding out, so that, you know, we don't have somebody raiding in right as I'm raiding out. We will continue more Dune Awakening on Saturday. So tonight's Thursday. So we'll do more on Saturday. It was nice having you come in and hang out, Beetlegoose. Hope to see you around. And yeah, don't forget to click my Xsola link and purchase your game through there if you do decide to get the full game. Also, while I'm on the topic, if you're in the market for a new computer, I got you covered with the best PCs in the universe. You can get a Starforge system and use code ALIEN at checkout. To support me. Okay. We love sponsors. Sponsors make the streaming world go round. And so do lurkers. Okay. Get that bag. You know, sometimes the bag's empty, but it's okay. Eventually, the bag will have something in it. So just keep grabbing it, right? Yeah. I appreciated everybody coming and hanging out. I know tonight's stream was a bit shorter than I normally do, so I really appreciate everyone's patience with that. Feel better or else. I know. I wish. I want to feel better. We'll see how I'm feeling on Saturday. Maybe I can stream a little longer. Maybe I'll be feeling better. Who knows? Oh god, my voice. Where is it going? Ah! Anyway, before I completely lose my voice, we are gonna wait. Okay, you can follow me here on Twitch, but you can also follow me on my socials. You can follow me on Blue Sky, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, and TikTok. I am trying to reach 500 subscribers on YouTube, so if you would subscribe over there, I would really appreciate it. What else? We also have Discord. We do monthly movie nights. The next one is next Wednesday. So if you are interested in that, there's that. You still made it to 11:30, so you hit your earliest end anyway. Yeah, I technically did. I technically made it. I'm so tired though. Let's do do I have this set up? I do. Okay. Let's do a comfy raid message. Those of you who have access to my emotes, please do copy and send the raid message when we get there. Those of you who do not have access to my emotes, you can still participate in the raid by doing a Starry raid with the star emote. That will get you there. We are going to raid someone who is very sweet and special. I love her very much. We're gonna raid a Psyche. Surprise, surprise, those of you who are in my streams all the time, you know I raid her a lot. But she's very sweet. She's currently doing a sponsored House Flipper 2 stream. She loves those kind of games. She plays that all the time. But anyway, she is also currently getting ready for her 1.0 VTuber model debut. So she is going to be having that on Saturday. and maybe I can get her to show you the video that I helped make for her. It's not the highest quality video for promo, but you know, it's better than no video. So anyway, I'm gonna get her to introduce herself and tell us what all going on. Anyway, let's go say hi to Psyche. Alright, let's get this raid set up and we'll get out of here fairly quickly. We are raiding Psyche Celestite. Remember to copy those raid messages and we'll say hi to Psyche. Anyway, thank you everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really do appreciate everybody sticking around despite me being sick and yucky. And everybody for remembering me and not forgetting about me after I came back from vacation. I missed you all very much. It was nice to hang out. I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry, we'll see you on Saturday, okay? We're gonna play some more Dune Awakening, okay? And if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful day. Good night, everybody! Bye-bye!